Okay. Uh, we're back. I have had the sandwich and the chips and reacquired the water, and we're ready to keep going. So let's see. Where were we? Right, we had just gotten... We have our outfit. We are fully clothed. But we are halfway to fat rolling, which is not what we want. Yeah. Gotta have the quick roll. Can we do the quick roll like this? Not quite. Okay. Okay, so that means the next levels need to go towards getting our equip load up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
About to bake a cake, gonna lurk for a bit. Fantastic. Sounds great. What kind of cake are you gonna make?
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Equip load. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Vitality. Red velvet with cream cheese frosting. That is the correct answer.
Farewell,
I
Ashen
approve.
One. May the flames guide thee.
Excuse me. That is a very slow stab. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Excuse me. I know you're back there this time. I mean, I knew you were back there last time, but... New content. Sort of. Short sword versus shield and spear. Not the best combination, but he's also stupid. But he's got friends. There we go. Got him. Oh, we know what that is. Not the tree. That wasn't safe. Did you see that? Because I saw that. You think you're slick? But you're not. That's a lot of health. Okay. I should have died for that one. Deep Battle Axe. Easily wielded axe crafted for battle and inflicting standard damage. Its weight can be used to inflict high damage, but must be used carefully as it leaves its wielder open to retaliation. War Cry. Let out a spirited war cry that temporarily boosts attack. You don't want this smoke. He wants the smoke, but he doesn't know where it is. Let's see how much more weight we can carry with 2,400 souls.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay. What is... Pretty sure it's 25% she gotta have to be under. What is 18.7 times 4? $75. 74.8. Is that right? That seems too high. It's like a recurring pattern every time I start one of these games. How much do I need? How much weight do I need? How much weight can I get away with? What are the actual numbers? What are the actual stats? How does it actually work? I can't ever remember. Rude. Stun locked by a barrel. Hate to see it. Left, down, knife. He almost got me. Okay. Down. Or out. Let's check down first. What do you see down there, buddy? Oh, he looks straight at me. This doesn't look healthy. I knew it. Mailbreaker, a small sword made for thrusting attacks. This hard, edgeless sword can pierce through tough armor and boasts a deadly critical attack. Shield Splinter. Aim carefully and attack in a large forward lunge to pierce through enemy shields and inflict damage directly. 12 dex. What up, sir? How goes the Dark Souls 3? The Souls Dark 3. The Souls Dark 3 goes well. It's locked. Well, it was going well. Now it's going horribly. Doors are locked everywhere. I can't believe they've done this. Because they locked my guy in a closet. How could they? Bongo, who did this? Alright, which one of y'all is gonna yell and explode? It's you! Oh. Well, he exploded. Let's try that again. Can't just be giving away free damage like that. Hi. Man's won the villain origin story lottery. Yep. Get off. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Well, that's less interesting. Yep. Alright, problem solved. Firebombs. Still unclear whether they were worshipping or mourning the trees. No, you don't. No. I was certain he was going to run off the bridge, run off the side. Anything up there? Nope. Okay, well. Sometimes falling doesn't hurt. Okay. Down. I forgot to read the lore about arrows. I forgot to read the lore about all of my clothes. What in the world? Okay, hold on. No, I read the chain leggings. Leather gauntlets. Gloves made of soft leather, a common form of protection. You're welcome. Critical information. Chain armor. Chainmail armor of thin interlinking rings of steel. Popular due to its ease of crafting, respectable damage absorption, and lightweight. Knights may favor imposing armor, but for warriors on the battlefield, that which keeps them alive is armor enough. Once again, chainmail is not easy to make. Did you do all of this? This is a mess. You don't want that smoke. I know it looks like I'm the one who doesn't want the smoke, but I promise you that's not true. It's him. He's afraid of me. Utterly petrified he is. The shield bash and the slash of a coward. We'll read the dagger lore down here. Stop it. Dagger. Standard small dagger. Small daggers lack power or reach, but can deal quick consecutive hits due to their light weight. Highly effective when used for critical hits, such as after parrying or attacking from behind. Quick step. Instantly step behind or around the side of foes. Especially effective when locked on to target. Oh, we have it backwards? Is that always true? Huh. I've never noticed that. Okay, tap for right, hold for left. I'm gonna give that a shot. Not something I've ever really... Not something I've ever really used very much, but... Try new things. Duchess and Knight ranges always has the quick stuff. Yep. Had to come from somewhere. These archers. Keep forgetting about them. Keep stabbing them from a distance. Raw gem. A gem of infused titanite. Forged the weapons of Lothric foot soldiers. Used in infusion to create raw weapons. Raw weapons are easily wielded and have higher attack, but lose scaling effects. What are you doing out there? Did you hear me reading the lore? You can come listen too if you want. You just gotta behave yourself. I still didn't read the arrows. Standard arrow. Standard arrows used with bows. Simultaneously equip up to 2 types of arrows and switch between them as needed. You were missing out. Standard bolt. Standard bolts used with crossbows. Same as before, but shorter and heavier. See new guy in the pots didn't want that smoke. Yep. Let's see. This is what I was looking for. Undead Hunter Charm. Tool used to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. Used long ago by Lloyd's cleric knights on their undead hunts. Although Allfather Lloyd is long forgotten by the Way of White, his hunts have lived on, and this charm allows one to challenge undead without fear of tenacious healing. Those pesky undeads and their pesky healing. You have a grudge against that box. Okay. Alright. I did not respect the dagger's game. Alright. I don't even know that whole meme. Just out here making random references. Ah, basketball. That explains why I don't know it. That feels like a lie. Or maybe I just didn't ever realize that it wasn't. We'll try that later. That looks like a commitment. Hello. We're moving up in the world. Broadsword. A straight sword with a broad blade designed for slashing. A large sweeping attack makes this effective against crowds, but is prone to deflection from walls in narrow spaces. Also with stance. There's a whole weight ratio calculation at the top that I just completely forgot was up there. Okay, so I'm at 21.5 right now. Got the good roll. Put this on, I go over 25. Now we're in the medium roll. Okay, yeah, 25 is the right number then. Unless you got Matilda's floating spell, I'd not jump it. Lol. What is the number one rule of a new weapon? This is a wild build-up. That right there, that will get you killed when you don't know what's going to happen. Test the stamina. Is it ugly? Priorities in the proper place. I mean, the stamina's not wrong either, but like, actually though, Fashion Souls is the only game that matters. So... Hey. Okay, how many times have I played this game? I have never put a dagger in the left hand, and I have never seen these attacks. This is actually great. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Orthodox metal shield engraved with a crest depicting a silver eagle. Medium shields are the most average of shields, providing a practical balance of damage absorption, stability, and weight. Skill. Weapon skill. Equipping the shield in the left hand allows one to perform the skill of the right hand weapon. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like this right here. That's great follow-up in a small space. Because it'll, like, cancel stuff? Great Axe. Great Axe resembling a hunk of raw iron. If one possesses the inhuman strength required to lift the weapon, the great heft of its attacks will send foes flying. However, since every swing makes use of one's entire body, attacks leave the wielder wide open to retaliation. And again with the war cry. We are out. Why is the trank always gone? Cell key. Cell key. Key to a cell holding thieves and the like. There's no shortage of brash thieves in Lothric, and these particular thieves likely scaled the wall from the undead settlement. But they're only willing to practice their thievery on the high wall, for their fear of Lothric Castle, rumored to devour men, keeps them clear of its grounds. Oh. Well. Is that where we dropped down from? That somebody said there was a weapon? Check. Or where we didn't drop from, rather. Oh. I'm not entirely sure I've ever found this, actually. Astora Straight Sword. A well-crafted sword named after the ruined land. Astora, before its fall, was a land replete with royal blood, and this weapon is both a reminder and heirloom of that era. And again with stance. We need 12 faith. I don't think I've found that before, which is crazy. Is there a message thing in here? Written history. Weapon ahead. You, sir. Good. Applaud. Applaud the message. Okay. Next we go down. But first we heal. The whole message thing is interesting because it's one of those mechanics that's like when it first showed up in Demon Souls the very first time, it was like, I don't know if revolutionary is the right word, but it was a big deal. And yeah, it might be people actually being helpful, and it might be people lying to you. But it's weird now.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Now that it's...
Then touch the darkness within me.
Don't want to be rude.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
It's interesting now because it's like... So many people have played these games so much. That's luck. I don't want luck. I want faith. And all of the secrets are known, but not necessarily to everyone.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
And people's propensity for being a liar about stuff is also so well known. There's a tendency to just ignore the messages entirely now. So when one shows up and it's actually like, here, have a pretty significant bit of information that you didn't know about, is kind of wild. But fantastic. We found the longsword before we expected to find the longsword. Do I know if the messages are platform independent? I do not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My voice is cracking a lot, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Buddy, I just got, like, my default go-to weapon, the best weapon in the game. You're not supposed to be hitting me this much. I'm the main character now. I did hydrate a little bit. Was it loud or obnoxious or weird sounding? Messages are platform specific. I figured that was the case. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to Souls 101. Ah. That makes sense. The experienced streamer. With the wise counsel. There might have been some glub that time. I'll, like, put the mic away next time. That's better. The game said, you can have the weapon you're looking for, but you must immediately become trash. No in between. Okay. Yeah, I think the water will definitely help. If I can remember to drink the water at a time other than when I'm getting slashed in the face. Astora's gonna want their strengths. Again, with the cracking. Astora's gonna make me send him back to sword if I don't stop getting hit. This stream brought to you by Astora. The Fallen Kingdom that's going to demand back their merch if I don't stop getting hit. Yeah, you just come over here real quick. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Oh no, don't start laughing now. Not Garen. Brought to you by Astora. You've got the branding on it. Right there. Off. See you, Astora. I promise I am good at the game. Don't take away my branded merch. I'll have to get a real job. Oh no. I like this joke too much. What's wrong with me? All right, Garen. I'm sorry. I'm just we're making such a mess of all of the broken armor on the ground. Woo, that was close. Not me saluting in real life like there's a camera on. Okay, well, come on. Okay. Did I even read this? I did. Okay. Bunrapié. A lightweight thrusting sword used in noble duels employing refined techniques. The primary attack of a thrusting sword is a series of stabs that render foes vulnerable for a devastating final thrust. Can also attack with shield up. You're probably right. That was probably them not wanting to smoke. He was like, man, did you do all that? That's a lot of dead knights down there. You must be the real deal. I'm gonna go this way now. Have a nice day, ma'am, as you were. This is an awful lot of dead knights, though. Very nice swords, though. Except for the rust and blood and stuff. I swear. Yeet. Dang it. Oh, we took damage for that one. Okay. In that case, we will try one more time. Yeet. There we go. Not really worth it. Ring of Sacrifice. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. A sacrifice is only worth as much as the life it spares. Oh, smack him! Oh no, I'm out. I'm out. In every sense, I'm out. Anyway. That was the actual smack camp, though. I respect that one. He got me. Green blossom. Green weed shaped like a flower. Temporary boost to stamina recovery speed. The undead legion of Farron are remembered for using this annual plant, normally found near clear water, to swing their mighty swords with abandon. Ball. This is quite the city, though. Got him. Thousand views. Seen that many views since the war. There we go. Lothric Knight Helm. Armor of a celebrated Lothric Knight. A strong steel helm, if a little worn. The knight has served as one of the three pillars since ancient times, and shares place alongside the wyverns as a symbol of Lothric. Only those possessing a knight's resolve are fit to wear this garment. Well, we have a knight's resolve, but we're also the main character, and the main character doesn't wear helmets, so... Lucerne. A polearm with a sharp, hard-pronged head that inflicts thrust attacks. The Lucerne is wielded overhand like a hammer, or can be swung from the side to break through shields. Spin Sweep. Sweep foes in a large spinning motion and utilize momentum to transition into an overhanded strong attack smash. I don't know what a cape makes enemy more intimidating, but it does. The raggedy capes are the worst. Fully intact capes look cool but don't feel as intimidating. Yeah. On the one hand, I'm a little bit in the Edna mode camp of opinions on capes, but on the other, I'm playing Dark Souls 3, and in about 15 to 20 hours will make myself a liar. So... Not capes. I don't know. That's all I got.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits. Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. But beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley. Unkindled goeth but the vile.
Not the dog. Let's see, what did we just pick up? Small Lothric banner. Small banner held by Lothric messengers. Hold up outside the main castle gate to be greeted by an escort. When the high wall appeared, the path to the undead settlement was blocked, and messengers came bearing this banner. They were sent out with a duty, but had no way of returning. Way of Blue. Pale blue sheepskin parchment featuring an illustration of the moon, symbol of an ancient accord. Members of the Way of Blue are the beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When a dark spirit threatens them, a blue spirit will grant them assistance and help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. What the dog doing? We'll find out after a word from our sponsor. That's a lot of dogs you got there. In typical fashion, we almost forgot something. Why are you not asleep? He got up fast that time. there. It's down here. It's this way. Just people croaking and moaning everywhere.
You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh?
Loretta?
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Blue Tearstone Ring. A ring set with a large, rare Tearstone jewel. Temporarily boosts damage absorption when HP is low. This stone is said to be a tear of sorrow but of the goddess Catha, and of course, tears are always more beautiful near death. Hanging on for dear life out there. Imagine if nobody ever went in that room. That's his whole life, just chilling on this ledge, waiting for someone to show up so he can climb over and slap them. Alright. Are you selling things, my good Grey Rat, yet, or does that not occur until...
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them. Do me a favor and don't forget our promise. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends. Do me a favor and...
What you got? There it is. Longsword. A balanced, widely used standard straight sword. Inflicts reliable standard damage as well as high thrust damage. Just casually the best weapon in the game. I will not be taking questions at this time. That's the only shirt we got, though.
Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Grey Rat. Also good people. So 120, 135. Okay. D and E. E and D. Okay. So this gets better. Better dex scaling and no faith. Where's this? Oh, this doesn't get faith scaling either. Okay, so it is actually just straight better. Kind of. It's got lower base. Okay. Slightly over durability.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Smithing. Wait a minute, Nacho, hold on.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Picked up a whole Estus shard and didn't read it. Estus shard. A shard soaked in Estus. Give to the blacksmith at the shrine to increase usages of the Estus flask. In the old days, it was rare to see an Estus flask far from its owner, but this shard offers hope, however shattered.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Okay. We're up to 5. Nothing broken.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Yep. Weapons first, levels later.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, Andre is built different. Is good people. Okay. Bet. Rude. Excuse me. What, pray tell, is the dog doing? dog doing? Soul of Boreal Valley Vort. Soul of Vort of the Boreal Valley. One of the twisted souls, steeped in strength. Used to acquire many souls, or transposed to extract its true strength. Vort served as an outrider knight, never far from the fleeting dancer. I need to get my dex to 14 so I can put the bow on. Alright, moving right along. What are you doing here? Pleasure as always, gents. Not quite as pretty as the last place you took me, though. We do have a couple of levels. We'll go back anyway. moment of your
Welcome
time,
home,
please.
Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I do kind of want this. For now we want the equip weight.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Am I gonna let y'all in? Oh. What'd y'all do that for? My man needs an inhaler. He ain't gonna make it through the spring.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Njol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Sure, why not?
I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Come on, everybody just knows how to teleport. So the rest of y'all didn't make it. I'm from the Allergy and Asthma Clinic. I lied, I'm not from the Allergy and Asthma Clinic. Although I have been there many times. Fire gem. A gem of infused titanite, found in rare cases inside demons. Used to infuse to create fire weapons. Fire weapons inflict fire damage, but lose scaling effects. Worker gloves. Gloves worn... Okay. I was reading. Anyway, where was I? Gloves worn by inhabitants of the undead settlement. Official attire for the dissection and burial of undead. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. Indeed, no one could continue to entertain such horrors. Dissection and burial of undead. Yeah, 14. And we need, where is it, 1659 for one level? So 3600-ish for two. Why are we dissecting and burying undead? I mean... We'll read about the shield later. And it really sounds like there is not a functional lung in this town. Greyrat is good people. You are not good people. Small leather shield. A small leather-covered round shield. It features a large central protrusion designed for parrying attacks. Parry. Repel an attack at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Works while equipped in either hand. There we go. Charcoal pine resin. A small bundle of charcoal pine resin. Quickly applies fire to right-hand weapon. Does not last for long, but can be used in inventive ways, such as applying it in the middle of a series of blows. Charcoal pine bundle. Pine trees. People are turning into trees. Why are people turning into trees? I have no idea. But is this stuff also made from the bones of undead? Loretta's bone. Old, discolored human bone with several holes bored into it. A woman's corpse in the undead settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta. Well, Let's try this again. Where are you shooting? Not over here. Just a little too slow. No, thank you. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Four-pronged plow. This four-pronged plow is shaped like a fist. It is a worker's tool of the undead settlement. Not originally intended for battle, but serves as a deadly weapon owing to its sharp points. Charge. Hold spear at waist and charge at foe. Only it is important to have good footing. Worker hat. Hat worn by inhabitants of the undead settlement. Official attire for the dissection and burial of undead. Yeah, okay. Worker trousers. Trousers worn by inhabitants of the undead settlement. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. Yeah, why are we doing this? That is my question. Why are we dissecting undead? Kukri. Small throwing machete. Throw at enemies to cause bleeding damage. A unique weapon originally used by swordsmen of Karthus, but now popular among bandits and thieves. So 2 paths that way, and then the bridge. suddenly lots of dudes.
Another Nana disappeared. Sir Granton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade. Another Nana disappeared. Sir Granton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, cage friend. Cage buddy. Are you okay? Okay. Could this be a good fellow? So are you a friend? Or are you just oblivious? Okay, well. I'm hopping in. I don't know why I'm hopping in, but I'm hopping in. Whoever needs to hear this, don't do that in real life. This is why you don't do that in real life.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise? Yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so.
All right.
Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping. Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
Is that the family I want? Do I want a family of piled up victims?
You'll go mad one day, but not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place. This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope. This pit is for... You've...
Mound makers. A malformed vertebra found by the mad, with a queer symbol on its inside, proof of the shackles of the gods. Equipped to pledge oneself to the Mound Makers' covenant. The Mound Makers wish only to add to their mounds, becoming mad spirits whether summoned as cooperators or invaders. They are blithe to those around them, for in their minds any kill might lead to another shackle. War God Wooden Shield. Wooden shield reinforced with metal, the largest of the wooden medium shields. The bizarre pattern featured on the shield is the mark of a mad god, revered as a god of war in remote regions. Maybe Kratos reference? Maybe not. Probably not, but maybe. So we just, like, bring a million vertebrae here. That seems like an evil thing to do, so we're gonna not do that. But we sure found it, though. Everybody back alive? Yeah, everybody's back alive. Okay, so we should go spin these souls. Got some bad news, buddy.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh? Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Wait. 2. 4.7.
Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore.
2, 5.1. Okay, so they are a little bit lighter.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore.
Alright, let's see. Hard leather gauntlets. Gauntlets made of thick leather. Used by warriors of old, but one can still expect sound defense. Hard leather boots. Same. Eh. We'll stick with that. 1659 for a level. Soul of an unknown traveler. Soul found in the corpse of an unknown traveler. Used to acquire souls. Let the Firekeeper transform this sovereignless soul into a source of strength. For to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. How much? 800. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Nope. Absolutely not. Fashion Souls is the only game that matters. And they were ugly. Get up there. Is there any reason to? There is. Well, there is no reason to. But I did it. I'm here. I forgot about you. Oh, what? How did I miss? I missed. And he did not miss. If you come at the short king, you better not miss. Such carelessness. what's in the hole. A serial killer. This episode brought to you by Dead by Daylight. Only slightly planned. Oh no, I got another one. I cleaned it up. They were impressed with what the dog was doing. So they put my name out there, and then dang, who did I say? Who was that? Yeah, Dead by Daylight was like, "Yep, have some money." You're playing a horror game, aren't you? Seriously, all these bodies just lying around is not sanitary. No wonder y'all all have asthma. That is not how asthma works, by the way. Why was there a sunlight medal on the torture device? Come on. Warrior of Sunlight, an ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the warriors of sunlight, equipped to pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. Why is that here? What is that doing on this table? I don't even know what we got from that one body that fell down. Charcoal pine resin, charcoal pine bundle. Oh, this is what it was. Charcoal pine resin. Black charcoal-like pine resin. Temporarily applies fire to right hand weapon. Used in the undead settlement to preserve undead bodies after dissection and to bury them. So they like wrap them up in bags with this highly flammable resin. Genuinely horrifying, Miyazaki. Thank you for that. Why is there room? I don't know, but Buddy got cooked. Whip. A leather whip that was never intended for use in combat. Of little use against armor and tough scales, but quite formidable against enemies with exposed skin. Impact. Strike from the left to evade shields and deal a stinging blow that temporarily slows stamina recovery. The shackles of bondage lie deep in the hearts of all humankind. What kind of line is that? Nope. You are having way too much fun up there, my friend. Got him. Throw the book at him.
Oh, cleanse the bastards.
Oh, okay. Well. I got the hug. I didn't want the hug, but I got the hug. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? You know that's not where you're supposed to be. Okay, he doesn't want it. Come on, Frederick. Okay, much better. Nice. Sharp Gem. A gem of infused titanite. Forged the unique curved swords of Karthus. Used in infusion to create sharp weapons. A swordsman can appreciate a sharp weapon, for they scale effectively with dexterity. Oh, fabulous. Hi there. I'll be with you momentarily. I will once again be with you momentarily. Rusted coin. An old rusted copper coin. Crushing the coin boosts item discovery. Those who have lost their fortunes rely upon this superstitious practice, hoping to retrieve what was once theirs, and more.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Wait a minute, hold on. $21, $13. This is a lot more than I thought it was going to be.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Almost.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Great wooden hammer. This giant wooden hammer is a worker's tool in the undead settlement, intended to grind flesh and bone to prepare for burial rather than use in battle. Spin bash. Bash foes with a large spinning motion and utilize momentum to transition into an overhanded strong attack smash.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Would you like in any of these items? Two souls. Okay. Wait a minute. I just sold my chainmail, didn't I? Yep, sure did.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
353. Yep.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Where are you shooting? Thanks, buddy. Rubbish. Rubbish with no value. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. Looks like a stick with some lint on it. I think we found the arrows. Yep. He got for real. Correct. Oh dear. Great scythe. Attacks with this large scythe, normally used for crop harvesting, are effective at breaking past shields. The magnificent sharp curved blade instills fear in opponents. Perhaps it's their survival instinct at work. Neck Swipe. This attack aims for the scruff of a foe's neck, and when successful, functions as a headshot, inflicting heavy damage. Okay. I thought we were safe, but we were not. On your left. Wasn't even his left. Wasn't even my left. Hi there. Frederick coming after me? Yeah, yes, okay. We'll clean that out later. Oh, it's the tree. Not now, Frederick. Well. Tree grippers. On your left. Later, boys. Where's the music? Alright, the music didn't load. Well, that's weird. I'm kind of okay with that because the fight broke, which is wild. On your left. Place your bets. Do we have the track? We do not. That's very strange. Okay. We will be right back. See if we can fix that. Good, there's music on the menu. The problem is I'm afraid if the effect of, like, busting the little, things doesn't work, then also, like, what if the second phase doesn't work? So let's just fully reset and see if that fixes it. Not without my souls. That's better. got my whole health bar. I mean, he did, that is correct. On your left. Woo! On your left. Oh, they're coming. I really cannot recommend following me in here. Perfect. Well? We fought a tree. Oof. My guy didn't make it. Which, I mean, the roof fell on him, so... He didn't make it either.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
How close are we getting? Getting there. Not there yet. Soul of the rotted greatwood. Soul of the curse-rotted greatwood. One of the twisted souls, steeped in strength. Used to acquire many souls or transposed to extract its true strength. Ever since its establishment, all manner of curses have managed to seep into the undead settlement. The worst of them were sealed away inside a spirit tree, but eventually the curses took their toll. Transposing Kiln. An old transposing kiln from Corland, crafted with stitched crystal lizard hide. Give to Ludleth, Lord of Cinder, to conduct soul transposition. This kiln can transpose twisted souls to craft special items with their concentrated essence, deemed forbidden by those unable to make proper use of it. Bro, you know what this is?
Fret not, fret not. My feet are here firmly planted. For I am a lord, and this is my throne.
Speaking of firmly planted feet.
Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now? Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones the far reach. Knowest thou?
Nope.
So I may.
Okay, we got a great sword, hammer, spear, Pontiff's left eye. Pontiff's left eye, bewitched ring that Pontiff Sulivan bestowed upon his knights, recovers HP with successive attacks. Knights who peer into the black orb are lured into battles of death, transformed into frenzied beasts. No wonder the Pontiff only provides these rings to those dispatched to foreign lands. Frenzied beasts, you say?
Do not be away overlong. Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Greatsword used for a lifetime by a masked knight. Harbors the fears that lurk within the minds of Hollows, and is particularly effective against them. Bestowed to a proper Mira knight long ago. Two-hand to execute special sword techniques.
Now, do not be away overlong.
Always gotta have the health regen ring. Or the lifesteal ring, I guess. Kind of.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Nice, but not for us. Got a shard.
Well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Let's do that. And let's do that.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Okay, there's not really any way out of there, so we'll go back here. And since my guy continues to shoot, once more, on your left. Hit. All. Kestis, a fistfighter's weapon made from thick straps of leather studded with iron rivets. When two-handed, Kesti are equipped to each hand. Perseverance, cross arms in front of the body to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while activated. For that monk playthrough. Blood Bite Ring. One of the bite rings native to Karim increases bleed resistance. The crafting of these rings is forbidden, perhaps owing to a fear of malleable stone. Clerics, however, dabble freely in the art. Clerics are just like, not my problem. He is angry. He is very angry. Should have kicked him one more time. Rubbish. Oh. Dang it, I forgot about that. I think that item is just gone forever now. Whatever it was, I don't remember. Oh.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You, here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah. If, like the others, you'll think, go on.
Yeah, well, enjoy your spot out here, I guess. Can I remember how to get down there? Thank you, sir. Oh, right. I didn't go through there, did I? Well, we're remembering all sorts of things. Came over here and got snatched up. And that's all. There they are. There we go.
unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode.
Your abode?
I am Cornyx, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Sure, why not?
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornyx of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Why were you in that cage? Fire Clutch Ring. A ring depicting a hand grasping a red stone. Increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. An old fable in Londor claims that the lure of the clutch ring reaches out to the crestfallen, who might otherwise be overcome by despair. really hope the item on that one body wasn't the key to that door. That would be really quite tragic if that were the case.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Happens every time.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
You don't say.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
You or I.
But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Is that so?
This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think. This lift with...
Poor Sweet Onion Knight. Never change.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Young white branch. Branch of a white birch received from a giant, apparently as a token of friendship. Becomes something that blends into the surroundings, consumed with use. Good friend. No hit.
I help anytime. I help.
Good friend. No hit. We almost made it. Oh, whew. All right. I think that's gonna do it for today, though. 4 hours. So, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll pick up here some other time. Until then.